Hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? It is I, Shirewood, the Digiscape Mage VTuber, and we're back with more Stardew Valley. Let's see. Starting up on day 10 of spring. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. We're actually almost done with most of the actual thinking about it. We're done with about 90% of the community center, and we're looking for about, say, few more items on this list. I think it's like literally one other item, and it's like have to wait on the wandering trader or my cat to actually pick it up. Then there's also like another item that we actually need in order to actually get. But other than that, let's hop right back into it, shall we? So, is there anything else we're looking for? Ah, what the hell? Is the game capture not? Ah, it was not. It was not, in fact, on. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get some tabs out. I wonder. Well, so we have this one right here. What do you got? Really glad to become part of our community. I have enclosed $500 gold check from your Stardew Agricultural Fund to help you continue your work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. You know what? That is very much appreciated, Liz. Nothing from you. That seed needs to be picked up. That seed needs to be picked up. That one's a decent That is technically a decent distance, but I am going to have to chop down that tree eventually. You're not in the right location. Fine. Okay, we got everything up here, so we're all doing this for good. Before we actually get started, I do have one more thing to actually post. There we go. That's for chat. And then here's your warning for chat. There we go. Alright, with that, we've already got all that done, so should you actually keep going? Alright. Actually, the strong stuff. 12 days in order to actually get... What, 12 potatoes? Did I drop 12 potatoes into the, I did not. Need to do that like today, wouldn't I? I think I actually dropped all those seeds. So, in other words, we just need to grab Frodo and actually purchase some of those seeds once we actually get to it. We might actually have to expand on that. Let's see, 8 a.m. Got a bit more before we can actually interact with other people. It is a Wednesday, so we can't actually open up the shop. Dang. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need the, You do not need wool. But I know full well you... Perfect. Chocolate's actually doing really well right now. Sam has no milk, but is actually doing pretty well. How's Jeff? Jeff's doing pretty good as well. Alright, let's get to the coop. There should be a few eggs so we can actually pick up. Okay, hold that as is. Okay, I just need to actually make it friendly. And that's the unfortunate bit. It's going to take time in order to actually get the... In order to get the bunny to be friendly with me. Oh, oak resin. Crafting. There we go. There we go. That was one of the kegs I needed. Let's see. We need another oak resin. That's going to take like another 4 or 5 days in order to actually get that oak resin. Okay. That should just be fine. Don't know why I'm just walking around, and I just have maple seeds here. So I could sell most of that stuff. And I didn't put most of that stuff into cheese. I didn't put the milk into cheese. That is... What is wrong with me? Okay, well, we can let out the... And they're 2 large milks, too. It's actually pretty good. Let's see. We only have the one actual... There we go. Okay. Since it's Wednesday, we can't actually buy any seeds. I don't want to endorse this, but we might actually have to... I might actually have to go and check out the Joja Mart. What the heck? Oh, finish the chub. Also, I probably would have smoked a chub and gave it to them, so I just need to get the mussels now. In order to actually get the mussels to the raccoon. I have no idea what that does, but we are going to take it in stride that we're actually going to be progressing our actual thing. So, we got that. That's cool. There aren't many things that we actually want to do for other things. And we also need a second one in order to actually get the Joja Mart one, so... Hey, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Joja Mart, how this one right here? Membership is not available. With Joja membership, you'll be able to make improvements with the community dedicated personnel for free, of course. For a fee. Oh, and another thing. Mayor Lewis promised if anyone joined up, he'd let us turn that community center into Joja Warehouse. No, I would not like to. I would like to see what you have, though. Do you have anything I can actually utilize? Parsnips, beans, cauliflower, potatoes. Actually, I do need at least 12 of you. The jazz seeds, the kale seeds, the grass starter. I can already just make grass starter, so it's fine. Wheat flour, rice, wallpaper flooring. No poppy? No poppy. Where can I get the poppy seed? I don't have poppy seeds. That's intriguing. That seems strange. Okay, there we are. Also, I should probably actually... I'll plant those at the very end of the day in the greenhouse. At around like 10 p.m. There's got to be something I can actually utilize. Let's check the quarry. See if we got... Ah. Perfect. A bit of iron. A bit of coal. And a bit of copper, too. Could actually just sell the copper bars, but... How much copper? We only have the 6 coal, though. That's the major issue I see here. Okay. With this as it is, I can just head over to the mines. Let's go in 35. Oh, no. It was 40. Ooh. Extra coal. Okay, well. Any more of that? Okay. I'm gonna take that in stride for a little bit. We've only got the 7, right? 8? 8. Okay. Let's see. Furthermore, we should grab a couple of these ones. Then we actually head over here. Ah, perfect. 3 veins of gold. Okay. That should actually help us with our money. Ah, ooh. And an amethyst, too? Okay. Getting a little bit on bank for this right here. How much grass starter do we actually need in order to... How much do we actually need to make a grass starter? Was 10 fiber? Okay. Let's see if we have any more fiber down here. Well, they all can't be winners. Ooh, 3 more gold. Looking at 33. Can we do 1 more? We can. 37. 41. Perfect. Alright. I think that's what we can actually go for. That's 9 is 45 for that. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Got an extra 2 coal. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. And I can't hear them on this floor either. So, set to 40 one more time. Is that a ruby? It is. Alright, well, all we have to do is just do that, and then we actually hit a ruby over here. Anything we could just easily drop? I mean, stone's easy enough. Just go to a quarry that regenerates on a pretty consistent basis. That's... Alright, with this as it is, we might as well head to the bus stop. Or not the bus stop. Oh, we can't actually pick up those anyway. Alright, back to the town. Let's hop back up on Frodo. Did we have more geodes? We had at least 1 geode. Alright. Flint stops at 4. We didn't get enough fiber in order to actually make something new. Cloth is fine. Actually, that's intriguing pricing for that. Okay, in any case, we should go look for mussels. And we've only got a single mussel. Or not, a single urchin. Okay. Elliot moves back there. We got nothing on the beach. That's strange. If that makes anything. Curious. Oh well. What do we got here? With it as it is, it's not really much to talk. Oh, there goes one of those rabbits. Oh, hi Penny. How you doing? I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Yeah, I can actually. Guess there's a lot I'll never experience. Oh well. Well. So, mussels are not going to be a thing for today. Maybe later in the year, but definitely this year. I'm gonna do for those. Got quite the bit of stuff that's actually going on here. 7 o'clock is. Oh. Wood. Go here real quick. We can actually plant those real quick. It's, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good. Should last relatively frequently. Okay. Afterwards, let's see. Eggs. We were fine with those ones. We didn't get the geode, but we can do the ruby. Obviously a void egg. Cheeses should be done, and then we'll just put the keg over here. Oh yeah, we also had our meat in here. Okay. Oh, wait, keg. Keg to drop. Drop keg. Drop keg, like right here would be fine. Let's see. I also didn't talk to Willy today, so I guess technically that's a bit of a problem. Already took care of you. Let me go over to the next location, over here. He wants all those amethysts, so that should be good. And then finally to get our milk. Go. Our cheese. Golden cheese. And there we go. There we go. Got that one and the milk. What does this actually do? Oh. Drink in moderation. Okay, keeping that one up will be fine. We didn't actually get to put the stuff in the furnace, so we should probably take care of that first. Oh, that was an apricot. We'll get that on the way back. We've definitely got enough time to do so. Alright, lines. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well. Back to the bus stop. We actually go grab Frodo again. Oh, there's another one. Curious. Okay. Well, there was also a thing that we were actually looking over when it came down to iridium sprinklers. A gold bar, a battery pack, and iridium. 24 adjacent tiles, which is the basically up to 2 whole squares again. Because instead of like the 8 squares around it, it's also the additional 16 around it. Which if I was actually going to go check I check to see how that would look in this one right here. Would be able to fit one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One right here. But then we'd have 2 spaces again. Dang. Not consistent enough. I mean, technically, if we put it right here, it would be fine. And then then it would obviously take care of these 2. And same for these 2. The only issue is like this section right here. I guess technically, if you wanted to pull everything down by 1, it would actually be fine. But it would be wasting a bit of space. Let me double check everything. Oh yeah, apricot. And there wasn't anything in like the mushroom area in order to actually compensate for. Okay, I think we're all good. All right, do we have any chats? Nothing for now. Okay, we'll give it a second. But otherwise, just basically waiting it out. And I can actually take a drink. I tell you. I guess now's also a good time to actually say how I plan on actually doing stuff for the days. I'm not sure even technically making a clip of it would be fine, but you know what? That might actually be decent. You know? When it comes down to it, I think I'm going to actually do 2 split streams. 2 split variances of the same stream. Or, at the very least, that gives me enough time in order to actually have more content put out. Or at the very least, more streamable content so I can actually have more clips of a variety of different content. So, I might actually do that for starting next week. Should probably actually say that a little bit better to actually get the clip better, but I can do some editing. That's fine. And I'm gonna take that in order to actually do some streams. That actually gives me a decent schedule. So that one might be a bit boring, but important to note. There you are. Okay. With that, all chats are fine. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got some more on this list. Ah! Maple syrup. Maple syrup done on the Wednesday slots. That's not good. Okay, it was a piece of stone. What's this label say? I had some extra wood lying around. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I'm not really gonna need to do anything, but I am gonna have to check about a couple days into it. Actually, it was... strong stuff. It is just 12 potato batches, I guess, technically, so it's... should be fine. Ooh, another one of these. Bunny. Also, what are we looking at on food? We're gonna have to... what are we looking at on that silo? Because we're definitely gonna need to do some starter if we're not frequent enough. Okay. But I am thinking we have to do the whole... this one Oh, that's a bit... That's not right. That's not right. Oh, crap. Oh, scythe. Should have been like a thing. Golden scythe. That should probably be the main go-to while I'm actually doing this stuff, though. Fine, fine, fine-ish. Nope, nope, nope. Huh. Okay. Looks like it's mostly just gonna be forest. You know what? Let's cut down this tree real quick. And we can actually grab some of that for sap. You out this way. Sap this one. Get a bit of grass starter. There we go. There we go. There we go. Guaranteed. Nothing out there particular. It's Thursday, so there's not going to be anything in that forest that I need to grab yet. Was there? Let's see, that one's fine. We'll have to deal with the chicken. I think we dealt with the chickens already. We have their eggs. Yes. Let's see. Put you guys down there. Ooh, you had a lot of milk going. You have some milkers too. Goat milk. There we go. Then we also have... Ooh, Jeff. Oh, we also have some shears that we can actually take some cloth for the loom. And there wasn't any in here, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, Thumper's a little on edge. Where did I put the silo? It's behind the shed. Silo is behind the shed. What are we looking at on? 93 out of 240. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna have to get a bit of better grass starter. So, time to go into like a forest or something like that. Oh, what do you know? Got a bit of hay. Okay. Maybe maybe worked with 94. It's 1150. Oh, there we go. Come on. We need all the plants we can in order to actually make the grass starter. So where are you? Oh. Okay. That's clearly not good. All these are good except for the copper, I guess. Usually I'd get rid of like the fiber, but you know. Got one more fiber for the grass, and then we can just plant it. Okay, now we have quite a bit of fiber we need to find. Oh well. It's not bad. Axe head. I don't think we need to actually utilize that. Do we have onion? 4 leaks. Who are you? You're new. You're looking for a fish? Tiger trout? That's actually pretty decent. Okay, let's put you over here in order to give us room for that tiger trout. Oh no, we don't have any bait or we don't have a line. It's gonna take a bit. Well, this is unfortunate. The fact that we just suddenly stumbled on him doesn't seem to be like a major thing that was actually going on. And usually I get something by now. Okay. Maybe that spot's a little bit dead. There we go. That should work. Dang. Don't really have much else in order to actually work on. Okay. Come on, come on. I get tiger trouts all the time. Why is this any different? Okay, there we go. A perfect chub. Okay. There was another one we could actually get rid of. Stones. Okay, come on. We can get one more. Okay. Come on. Forest River, that's where the tiger trout can get. Jeez. For starters, was actually going to get rid of the Joja Cola as well as the... and reclaim the green slime. Okay, well. I'm also going to need better bait, so why did I run down this road if... Why did I run down that road? Why did I do that? Because I can just run up this direction, and there's a frenzy. Please tell me I can get there before the frenzy's ending. Oh, perfect. Perfect. What do we got? A chub. A chub. Oh, sunfish. They're actually a pretty good sunfish, too. Oh well. We got one more, I guess. A chub frenzy. Don't suppose this is going to be a chub, is it? Oh. Please be a tiger trout. I would actually work around for that quest really quickly. No, another sunfish. Ooh, purple sunfish. I want to smoke you, though. 55, 56, 75. Just the more of anything actually would be fine. Didn't get to open that geo, but I can't actually say nothing to it. Not going to utilize it for particularly good things. You're fine. Curious. What if it's a tiger trout? Trouts are freshwater. Oh. Okay. There we go. You know? Dang it. Moved my hand a little bit too close. Okay, well. It's becoming late. Oh, there's a pan. Oh my god, iridium ore! We have another iridium bar. We actually have something in order to actually upgrade a proper tool. That is huge, actually. Might actually do that for the pan, then. This is huge. This is actually huge. Holy crap. I don't think I took Frodo today. But I'm not sure that matters. Did I investigate the beach? I don't think I investigated the beach today. Dang, we're gonna have to do that tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Perfect. I'm sure it's fine. Well, garters. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hang on. Have to smoke the fish. But everything else we can just drop you. Definitely you. Actually, debatably you did that one. Already got all of you. I guess we need to just grab the two. Was it? Do I have 3? I have 3. So just hit. Oh, I got 2 out of it. I got 2 cloth out of it. Okay. So that's gonna be fun. That one. All right. Once we actually get through here. Let's see. Head to the mine so we can actually get to our crafters. Right. We are going to use our little bit of time we have left to actually go get some coal real quick. Mixed seeds. Don't need those. There we go. Okay. I don't think I needed to do that, but... Oh, there's my coal. And there's my iridium for tomorrow. Perfect. That is honestly near perfect. I would say that's actually very, very close to perfect. Oh, got it again. I didn't see the geode until after I hit it. Okay. Do we have enough? Well, we could go for one. We could see if we can actually grab one more. Ooh, aquamarine. We'll take that. Aquamarine. Go through here. Go back up and leave the mine. Let's see. We can put down 2 more gold pieces. Got 4 more to actually work with. Then we need iridium. Perfect. Oh, and of course we need to turn the iron into gold, just for some extra purchasing power. A barbed hook actually could work as well, but we did need more mead barrels. Can we go to the quarry real quick, see if we got anything new? Got no grass starter in here. Okay, it's 1 a.m. We gotta head to the bus stop, going back on Frodo. It's a little early. Okay, but we also have our fish. So that's all the gold bars we actually had. That should be good enough. We need more iron ore, frozen tier. Sell the smoked chub. Aquamarine. We really need to actually go and get the granary. Now we have an additional one right here, and now a 4th iridium bar. Also, I need to actually put you on that. Is there any bait in here? There is no bait in here. I'd be able to make 3 iridium sprinklers with the concept I actually have right here. I can't believe it. I don't actually have any fiber anywhere. Like anywhere? 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 Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Nothing yet. Yeah, we get 5. We did get 5 grand in gold, so that's good. Was there anything else we actually got to that? No? Okay. Actually, I did want to look over a few of these ones right here. Naturally, the smoked stuff actually does do a bit more than usual, but it's not as much as a dedicated day. We need maple syrup. Maple syrup doing 4 a day is a guaranteed 1,000, so that was what I was hoping for every single day. The apricot, it's the goat cheese at 600. At 600, which actually does that one. Get the 12 because we get 2 345s. Very nice. Those cheeses are really stacking. Let's see. Mining, obviously, the gold bars. You need 8 gold bars for 2 grand. Yeah, that makes sense. You get 10, you get 2,500. Aquamarine is a bit lighter, and the frozen tier is not as worth as much. The moss is moss, and the slime and stones also. So with that, let's keep going. All right. Well, let's see. This one should be a thing. I think we should actually spend Or I think we should actually grab most of these. Oh, we already got a guaranteed guaranteed 1250 or 1200 at least. Yeah, we got a guaranteed 1250. Oh, what you got? Tomorrow holding the Egg Festival in Town Square. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay. Perfect. I also need to talk to... Oh, sorry. I also need to talk to the eggs real quick. Then I can actually go up and deal with that. A new chicken hatched! Just to keep in themes with the chicken, with the my naming chicken convention, we have... Alright, you're not actually high enough with me, because despite being 3 months, it's a 1 month actually has more than this one. The 5 months actually has a little less, because I just haven't been talking to any of you. I very much apologize. Seems but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. In any case. Let's see. Oh. I forgot. I did the cheese yesterday. You're fine. I was actually going to get more sheep and more cows. I think the milk is actually pretty good as well. Alright, so we have large milk, regular milk, and something to go on the loom. We'll check those at the very end of the day. Dang. Okay. These ones should be going fine. It's only been a few days. With automatic sprinklers, they should be fine as well. What you got in here? Dang. No free... no healing yet. Okay. Oh well. We should put away those extra pieces down there, shouldn't we? You. Definitely you. You. Moss, yeah. Anything else? Those jellies actually could be used for another smoker, so I'm holding on to those. The geode I could actually sell for, so that's actually really good. But we need to check the beach. We really, really need to check the beach today. Alright. I also need to actually open up a geode in order to actually see that. Process geode. Did we already get one of those? Mudstone. I think we already got a mudstone. Mudstone, fine-grained rock mixed from ancient clay or mud. Cool. Alright, now let's investigate the beach. Should have enough for any mussels that actually happen. Shouldn't complain so much about my chores. Some people in the world are really struggling here, and I'm complaining about chores. Yeah. Well, that being said, you shouldn't diminish what you believe is your own problem. There are certain problems I do believe that are problematic to actually be complaining about. However, the situation that goes on with Penny is a real issue. Okay, nothing on the beach. Okay. See, urchins and coral. My next question would be, do I get mussels? Could I also get mussels from... Interesting. Okay. With all that as it is, I guess not. We could probably get a fish and add that to Willie's collection. And we're likely going to do that, let's be honest. So. But yeah, just having a chill day today. Oh, dang. Move my hand away from the mouse. Just... There we go. Okay. That hook's a pretty easy one. Who knows what that other one would have been. I need to make that bobber that actually pulls things easier on the line. Hey, sea jelly. Well, now I just need a cave jelly and whatever I need as well alongside it. I think it was like wood or iron or something like that. Every time, I swear. Alright, I have taken my hand off the mouse. Get the fake out, chat, don't worry. I think it knows it. It's waiting for me to actually get distracted in order to actually... Nice try! There we go. Ooh, a really good herring. Silver quality, not necessarily the... ooh. I'm conflicted. 120? Fine. We'll do this last one, and then we'll actually move on to another location. But tiger trout is, in fact, actually something I do need, so I guess I should move on to the location now. Okay. Let's get some tiger trout, shall we? I just hope that we don't actually have, like, algae or trash or something like that. Well, you know. Just be very careful. Look at that. This little skull right there. Ooh, nice. And we got the treasure too. Sunfish. With a second sunfish. Oh. Actually put that in there. The sunfish roe, we're not exactly utilizing that one. Mystery box, actually could utilize that one really well. You're just a regular sunfish. So as much as I could cook you, it's not going to be of good value. Can we get another... Can we get a tiger trout? Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh, there we go. Smallmouth. Wait, it was a smallmouth bass that I needed. Okay, that's actually huge. But the Montreal I just got. Well, I don't need the algae. I can just head right back into the forest. Just south of here, and along the forest, I actually have access. There was something that actually needed a fish. I don't know if their fish changes on a daily basis, though. Oftentimes, it really doesn't. Like, at least for things that I think of, they don't really change that frequently. If ever. Again, it is a cozy game, not exactly a thing in which you need to plan how to actually get your stuff properly done in a extreme amount of, like, an extreme fashion. Example, this big one, you need a smallmouth bass. There we go. What you got, man? Okay. But I can only get those in summer and winter. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, that's of different quality. New. I have 6 of... Okay, 5 and 13. Pretty good. Maybe hold on to the clay. We might actually need that. Bat wings I don't generally need. That's a gold. Those are gold. Those are indeed gold. There's a gold one down here then. Those are... That's actually pretty decent. No. Do not eat those. We can sell those. Let's see. It's now 5:10. Do we have any degrading relationships yet? No. Really need... Oh. Leia isn't in here. Odd. Oh, wait, maybe she's doing... Oh, it's also Friday. I should actually really talk about that because there's, like... It's getting really close to when someone would actually start closing up shop. Because if I can actually buy something from them is the one time I should probably actually do that. Alright, what do you got? A treasure hunter bobber, crystal path, halibut, pop. Thank you! Holy crap. I just don't have slots. And now I have to actually make a real decision. Apricot worth 55. I'm sorry. Let's see. The poppy seed's fine. Catfish, the potato. Oh, potato's actually here too. Sunflower seeds, maple seeds, dark couch, rare seed. Also another one. Poppy seed. You know what? We're gonna have enough of anything on this list, I think. I think the onions are fine. I got that one. Let's see. A rare seed would be good. Sunflower, catfish, potato would actually be good. That would at least give me a start on the mission, but it's not going to take that long. And with the single poppy seed, I think we can just put that somewhere. Somewhere next to a rare crow at the very least. Actually, ironically, the one place I would actually want to put it is... Because it needs to be within 5 tiles. I imagine 5 tile radius rather than 5 tile diameter. Would be 3. It would be like right here is where I'd actually want to put it. Dang. Okay. How long does it take in order to actually do the poppy again? 7 days. 7 days in order to produce a single poppy. Okay, well, I think we're going to do this. Is there a sprinkler we could actually utilize? Okay. No, those are easy enough to grab. It's fine. They're easy enough to craft. You. Put you down there. Utilize that. And just put the poppy seed right there. Out of season? Oh, summer. Fine, we'll put it in. Can we put it down in here? Can we put it down in here? Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Well, I guess technically we can't actually benefit from the from those ones actually popping up, so I guess we're strong stuff. 10 days left. You. Do we have any extra things that we can actually put down? Perfect. Jeez, so much moss. I don't think I've ever had to deal with this much moss. Like, I mean, granted, most of the times I'm actually, like, dealing with the moss is actually on this particular map. But that being said, this particular map is one of the only times I've actually had this much moss. Actually, that's at least 1 over. Yeah, that's only 1 over. Okay. What do we got? You. You. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can add another extra piece of grass starter, and there we go. Still don't think we got 87. Okay, I guess technically they're not eating as fast as it should be, so I guess that's fine. But, oh yeah. Also the other rare seed, technically. Put down a second rare seed just to be a little pedantic. Just to be a little pedantic about it. And then we're gonna put in the smoked herring. Cook the, what was it, sardine. And I think we can actually head back to the mine because there was another piece that we actually did need to grab. Two gold bars and an iridium. I think we can get those in a fast enough period. Okay, not today. We could probably get the gold, probably. Yes. Oh, we only have 1 here. Dang. Well, once we actually get through, it should be like this one here. Huh. Put the gold up here. Lay down there. Yeah. There we go. bet another 4. $12.10 as it is. So we got another 14, and whoa, hold it actually worked. Okay. 40. Please tell me we got. We did not. Okay. Guess that's it. We'll check the quarry out real quick, but other than that, that's about all we can do. Coal, 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 coal. We do not have a coal item. Any of them, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 4 pieces of coal. We have 4 pieces of coal. That's good. Head to the mines where we've only got a few things left. Anything else I can actually put down? No. Okay. Let's head back to the bus stop. Throw it up. Let's go. We are getting real close. We can handle sorting in a bit. Put down you. You're fine. Fine. I did actually want to put the gold in there. The iridium bar is a resource that we're actually going to be utilizing, so we need to actually breathe. Stop. Crystal fruits. Frozen tier. Put up a second Montreal. Should use these in order to talk to Willy a bit more. Sonar beacons fine, speed grow. Let's see if we actually add significantly more. There we go. 300. That should be enough. Not sure if hardwood would be fine, though. Anyway, we are going to go talk to... I think we're going to go talk to Robin at about 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, didn't get as much today. Okay, foraging did actually get, like, at least almost 2. That makes sense. Okay. Got 81. Whoa. That is, a little bit crazy. Okay, first off, we could just turn the apricots into jam, can't we? Don't know why I'm just straight selling it. Put that in first preservatives. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. That should actually take care of the rum. Why is the mead always gone? The mead should only take like a day, so it's not like too bad. Okay, it's intriguing. Because then we also have these ones right here, which I could technically use in order to actually make more, but it's like probably I'm fine, honestly. Actually, 3,000 for 12. Oh yeah, And we have another grass starter, so we can actually just put that down real quick. Have that. Perfect. You seem to be growing all right. Looks really happy today. Shredded, baked, and barbecue. A barbecue. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Well, the Egg Festival started. I guess I can't really talk to Robin today. Okay. It's gonna be all those eggs are out there, that cheese, this egg right there. And now I can't actually do the sea cucumbers because that doesn't make any sense. I could put down a void essence, that's fine. Was there any other item I could actually utilize? Huh, no, I guess not. Alright. Alright, let's talk. Let's go to the next one. Pam, where are you going? I guess I'm gonna go win the Egg Festival again. Hey, alright. Strawberry seeds, seasonal plants. Colorful sets, pastel banners, decorative pitchfork. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Yep. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. Is there any more food? I hope everyone's enjoying the food because cooking for days. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. I just saw you pass by me. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Hi, Demetrius. Egg. What a strange thing to eat. Hey, Leia. Fruit punch is unusually good. I put something nice into the punch. Oh, it's been spiked. Ham. That is toxic as heck. This festival's alright, but what I might look forward to is the flower dance. That's true. Try to eat the least 3 eggs a day. Alright, searching for eggs is like going for a treasure hunt. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Liz put an end to that pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, my nose it. Yep, having your allergies. It's always that time of year. Hey, children have been looking forward to the festival for weeks. Well, they are about to actually get smoked. Not yet. I need to talk to Will. Where's Willy? Oh, there be Willy. Sometimes I hide an egg or two. Too well, no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring in the rotten smell. Yeah. Yep, I'm ready. I mean, I didn't talk to everyone, but you know. Let's tuck it. Don't. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Whee! Calm down, kiddos. You're going to need all the energy if you want to find those eggs and bring this exclusive prize. All right, where are we looking? I don't see any eggs. I'm not seeing any eggs this entire time. Now, is everyone ready? Let's get the egg hunt begin. Ah, there it is. .41 seconds. I've got 3 other eggs here. So that's, okay. Can't actually get those ones. Curious. Six, 7. I got 10 seconds. I need to get to 9. Dang it. I didn't get it. Didn't get all the way there. Dang. Did I lose this? Did I lose this time? Their efficiency would have the cleanest town to the Gem Sea. Yeah. And egg hunt is. I got 7. Yeah, Abigail with 9. Yeah. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. Dang. Well, that's it for the festival. Nothing for today. Dang. Oh well, I talked to people. That's good. Alright. Okay. We got some mead. 3, 4, 5. And there we go. With the 11 meat, I can actually do this one right here. What else can we do? That's fine. That's fine. Cloth, wood. We were gonna investigate that tomorrow. Oh, actually, I should probably close the barn door. That's probably something I don't want things getting in from. Oh, and of course, I actually want my produce from here too. No, I don't want to eat that cheese. I want to feed the cheese. Might actually do more than 1 grain mill in order to actually do some other items on this list. Okay. Let's see. We'll take care of that. Go to sleep for the night. Actually, I do need to use a BRB real quick, so we won't exactly be talking real quick. Give me 1 moment. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it, shall we? Technically I could have done that. Oh, I accidentally did the wrong item. Oh well. Dang. none of the gold that I actually had before. All right. Today we're actually just going to do some talking today. Most of the things that we're actually waiting for confirmations, there's also going to do this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival of the Calico Desert. Oh, wait, today or was that tomorrow? Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, that's a bit too soon. Luau, Shelter, Pier, Festival, Evelyn's Tip, Pier's Fertilizers, Robin Services, Wizard Summons from Mom, Flower Dance Notice, Lewis's Angry Letter, Romater, Evelyn, Best. Tomorrow begins the Calico Desert. Okay. Calico Desert is actually a pretty good one. Alright. Can actually set up another apricot. There we go. And we have another 10 mead. Again, sitting down at like 3 grand is not really difficult. Especially if it actually takes like 2 days in order to actually get like 6 grand. Alright, we're at 640 right now. Nothing too particularly difficult. Put those down. Let's take out some of the stone, just in case. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's go talk to Robin. Actually, investigating. How are we doing? Good. I guess it is good. We're also gonna need to do some investigations because also we're actually gonna need to do some chopping down for this one as well. Wait a minute. There are 3 candles there. Does that mean they're actually waiting until next year? Crap. Did actually get a little bit of fiddle entrance. Anything in here? Okay. More Montrels. We have a lot of baselines in order to actually get most of our healing potions, but we don't have the other consistent one. I guess technically we'll get like most of those in fall, I guess. Put down these put down the Montrels here. Got 4. Technically we would just need purples and reds, so it's not too difficult. And we already got the meat out of that one. We didn't get the eggs yet. We got a lot to do before 9 a.m. Like now that I say it, now that I actually like put it down and say it. This one, this one. Talk to you, talk to you. Talk to you, talk to you. And then talk to our rabbit, because you definitely need it. You need to be the most consistent one, because you are quite literally what the rest of us is relying on. We could be up there in a few. You know what? I'm headed up that direction anyway. Let's see. With a train headed that way, I can just investigate that real quick. It's not too bad. There it is. Okay. Oh, hey! Interesting. That's some good art. Looks like we got nothing today. Got a couple of these ones, but we don't exactly have good or bad intentions on this one. Yeah. Well, actually, we can pause the time in order to actually see if there's going to be anything on this list. Yeah. No? Doesn't look like anything of major value is actually going to come out of this. Okay. Well. Seems impossible to budge this. And I don't know what this requires. Wait, that looks like it needs the wizard. That looks like the symbol for the wizard. But I might be completely out of it for that. Five, 6, 7. Another 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Can we get a 16? Can we get a 17? Can we get a 20? Put this on the third one because that's the stuff we're gonna sell. Because technically it is sellable. There we go. Now let's go talk to Robin. Please be there, Robin. I've been waiting for days. I've been waiting for days. Robin, please. Robin! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so let's construct a farm building, shall we? I have actually got a couple of these items. We don't have enough clay in order to actually build another silo. Mill wheat, beets, and rice. If we mill them, we can actually turn them into like stuff for like cooking, I guess, which would be fine. I guess fine again. There would be gourmet truffle. We already got. It would be the poppy seed and we already got the maki. We've already got the maki roll, so we're literally just a poppy, of which we actually got a flower for in order to actually take care of the Gus bit, and now we just need to get about 2 of those like 2 of those rabbit's foots. We just need 2 of those. Wait, Sunday. Oh crap. Well, we could do a mill. I was actually getting it. We'll do the mill. We'll make a mill. Oh, wait, but paint. Oh, paint. Let's build something. If we're gonna build a mill, I was actually gonna build it around this location in the first place. Gonna build it like, I'd say like right here or something like that. Mill at this location doesn't exactly not scream good or bad. What else can we do? Wood, houseplants, a single and double, a hanging shield. Oh, calendar. That'd actually be really nice. Furniture that can't be placed outdoors. Workbench, your crafting area. You can have access to materials in any adjacent chests too. Wood chipper, break down into regular wood. Why do I need to do that? I guess technically if I can actually do hardwood ones in order to actually make it better, I guess. Mini fridge I already got. A telephone could be used to check store hours and inventory. And inventory assesses the other bit, because you can check the hours on the map. I'm going to put the calendar down, but we're actually going to put that down near, like, the front. Furniture catalog, 200,000. Seasonal plant. Basic logs, these are your classic things. Wood flooring recipe, rustic plank flooring recipe, stone floor recipe, brick floors, stone walkway floor. Straw floor, crystal paths, and the braziers. That should be good. Alright. Robin as is. We should now talk to Willy, ironically, on the bottom of the entire map. Actually, the funny bit is that the cloth that we actually did is now remaining, so we no longer need other pieces of cloth on the list. Alright. We can talk to Willy, and we can also look for some mussels. There's Elliot. Huh. Just curious. Very curious. There's not been a single thing on the fish. Elliot. Or I guess you. Okay. This is great. If you purchase high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to attach bait. You know what? Just to actually get some items on this one. We only got 4 on here. Anchovy bait. Might need a couple crab pots. Fish to bite faster must be attached to a fishing rod. And increases the size of the fishing lure. Oh, that's why it's extremely valuable. What else do we have here? Cool. We got our copper pan. Already got that. The hanging fish, the fisher's double bed, trout soup. Good soup. Let's see, what else could we actually put on there? That's a good question of many. Okay. Oh. Got something. Dang. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We'll do those ones. We'll come back outside for a bream. Bream was bream freshwater or oceanic? In any case, we do need to actually half expedite a process. Alright, processing geodes. What do you got? Okay. Well, they all can't be winners. I talked to Willy and was able to actually upgrade his stuff almost all the way. we need to talk to Marnie a little bit more, I guess. Get Marnie some sort of gift as well would be actually nice as well. She's not going to work until 5 today, right? She's probably not even here. Oh, she actually is. What would be a good thing for Marnie to actually have? I'm not necessarily... You know what? I get enough void eggs. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Oh. Well, I really don't know what Marnie actually likes. Oh, she loves pumpkin pie and diamonds. When was the last time I checked my gem machine? When was the last time I had the gem machine checked? And I just checked the front in order to actually see if there were any mussels. There were not. Weirdly enough, I'm not seeing any mussels anymore now that I actually need them. Oh well. Where do we find these? Actually, first off, take care of the cloth. Second off, were we good? Were we good on the internal sections here? Yes, I think we're fine. Find this. Oh yeah, have to put down the calendar. Instead of having to walk all the way over to the thing, we're just gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to make a few adjustments. Okay. So that's fine. This is fine as it is. We need the calendar now. There we go. Okay, it's Haley's birthday today. Egg Festival, but it's also Calico Desert. Let's double check Calico Desert, because if Jas is there, we can actually end one of the 2 nightmares we actually already have. It is suddenly occurred to... No! No! Oh, I missed the Calico... Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Just for that, that is actually something that is crucial to us actually completing this. So I think I am actually going to backtrack the entire day with that. I think that is worth it. I think this one is particularly worth it. Wait, tomorrow. So technically, no, it was not actually worth it. My bad. We had our mead. Okay. Okay, so technically... No, I thought that was yesterday. Okay. Then we need, let's see, with that taken care of, we've got all that watered. Right, take care of the bunny, so we can actually, at the very least, guaranteed one in the future. Okay. All that as is. There we go. Ooh. Extreme quality milk. Huh. Nothing today. Gonna Chocolate has it in level 4 in order to actually have it high quality. Okay. As a goat, you're fine. Pig, you're not really going to do anything. And cool. As lamb. Anything else we were actually going to do? Get rid of the egg. Gonna sell all of but 4 of you. You're fine there. Utilize you, because I know you're just like something crazy. Okay. Sorry if I'm looking at it multiple times, you know. Just gotta make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. Right. Common mushrooms and Montreals were actually earlier that day as well. I also cut down that tree, but that was like, that one was like a whim of the moment. Okay, put down you. Put away you for the healing potions later. I'll be able to actually put those in later. I'm not going to need all of those in order to actually make a couple more silos, but that should be fine. Cloth, gold, wood. Maybe I actually do take on all but one of them, then I actually organize it again. Any other organizing that actually does need to be done? Uh-huh. Maybe the water bit was actually like... was actually looking for panning. There it is. Oh, there's some extra gold. I know that train doesn't have anything on it, so no point in actually going towards it. But I am going that direction in the first place. There go the birds. There we go. Alright, constructing farm buildings. Put the mill where I said the mill was actually going to go in the first place. Okay, so this one's a fine one. Just a fine place for a mill. Start working on the mill. Okay, that'll start tomorrow. Was there anything else I needed? Could technically go to the quarry, but... Guild Hall's that one right there. I needed to actually... Oh, I didn't know you were here. That's fine. I was gonna get rid of you anyway. Alright, any other extra ore coming out of the mountain? No, doesn't look like it. With the benefit of hindsight, ironically. Should be fine. We're waiting on a bream. Want to actually talk to not Lewis, Willie with an actual pretty good present. In any case, where is he? Like I said, no muscles, so it's not like anything major there happens. What is that? Can just talk to you real quick. Fish bite faster, tackle can make... Were there any other items that were actually on this thing? Abigail is actually pretty high on that list. Willie is still only level 3. Robin is level 5. Gus and Marnie. I was trying to actually look into Marnie's. Oh, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? Perfect. Yep, there's that herring. Okay, extra seaweed I didn't get from the other day. Good. Good. Oh, we got another herring, it looks like. Oh, a flounder! First catch of a flounder. Another one. Ooh. Perfect. I don't know if... Use my last piece of bait. Okay, good to know. Oh, because I bought more that day as well. Because I bought more, yes. When I started this day. Sardine. Right. Because I can basically sell the... Flounder could actually be good. Bait actually has that one. Let's get like 30. Perfect. Anchovy bait, crab pots, bobbers type of thing. So, yeah. Okay. I didn't check up on my diamond was actually what I said, right? Actually, I didn't check up on whether or not my diamond was actually there. Or at least I have the ability to actually give her something she's actually going to like. There we go. There we are. I'm not sure I should actually have multiple sardines, but you know. Okay. Oh well. Oh. Another one. Another. Yes. Yes. I absolutely love the bobber that I use. Alright, well with the 130 it should be pretty okay. Let's go back to the farm first, and then we'll actually head back and then we'll head to Marnie. There's a not zero chance that the last time I got a diamond was significantly longer than what I actually thought it would be, so it's just sitting there. Yep, perfect. We can get a diamond for Marnie. Dun, 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 dun. We don't really need those at the current moment. We'll run these over here. Okay, there we go. Apricot. There we go. Once we actually get all the way down here, we'll actually be pretty set. What do we got? Arnie, please be in here. Damn, the weather is actually fine. Have you seen this diamond? Hey, it's good to see you. Feel free to pass by. Anyway, there was also some other things we could actually work on. Let's see, supplies, we were actually running low on some of our food, some of our hay. Could actually sell some of that prematurely to actually do that. Right, so let's see. We got, let's assume, 2 pieces of that one, gonna have 2 goats, 2 those ones. 2 goats, 2 sheep. Or at least I want 2 goats, 2 sheep, 2, give me a second. There we are. Sorry, had to stretch. 2 goats, 2 sheep, 2 cows. Pigs are not necessary for the big ones. So at the very least, they need to like eat quite a bit. When it comes down to the chickens or rabbits, I wasn't gonna actually have the rabbits for too long. It was just in order to actually get those required materials. But I could also hold on to some of them, so I don't know. In any case, I think with the stuff we have 4 chickens, which is about 5 pieces of. That's like 5 that actually goes through it on a daily basis. This would last them about 10 days. Then we're looking for about. But we have 2 cows, a goat, a sheep, and a pig. So we got about 10. So this will only last. So this would only last 5 days. That would last a week. 90. That'll last. This will last. Take out 10. That's 10 days. That'll last 10 days. 100 of it will last 10 days. It's crazy to think about. It's also Sunday, so I can also like look into what's over here. What do you got? A rainbow trout, a pizza, a shad, fresh stew, cranberry, fiddlehead fern. I already have access to. I have access to chocolate cakes, purple office chair, and a rare seed. Oh, another rare seed. That would actually be really fun. Let's put down that rare seed while we're actually doing this one right here. The other guy needs a bream, so once it turns 4 o'clock would be a perfect time to actually go to the ocean and go catch a bream with my high quality bait. We're gonna put this seed there, but then we'll actually basically take one of the warps all the way down there. Okay. Let's go searching for the warps. We have a farm warp totem. We're gonna need that. We need an ocean warp totem, which should be over here. And let's head to the ocean. Then we can actually go get that bream. Head back to the farm. We can actually go grab that. Okay. Here we are. Nope, this is not a bream. Dang, not max. Oh, what do we got? Another one. Not tricky enough. Oh, there goes Willy. Sorry, Willy, I am in your current spot. I did not mean to actually be here. Any particular reason. Sorry. Let me go over here real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, breams are definitely not this close to the freaking... Oh. it's not going to make some major jumps. There we are. Okay, there we go. Oh, that one is just of casual consequence. And I'm not exactly really high on the quality of the golds now because purple quality actually does exist. Also, I can only catch breams in summer, right? Shoot. Shoot. What do you got? Rash. Literally soggy newspaper. Even with this max, it have nothing? Nothing? Oh, there we go. What do we got? Okay. What's with the why are you eating up my deluxe bait with these extremely low quality sardines? Like, I don't even need to check it. It's the pattern in which they choose it now. Come on. Oh, still a sardine though. There we go, Jesus. Like, that was also an anchovy? And that's also silver quality, so it's not like that's the best either. So, Calico Desert is going to be for tomorrow. If we can actually... Yeah, if we can actually basically take our actual, like, stuff for it, it would actually be pretty decent. Another one? Come on. Give me anything else. It's 7 p.m. What? Ooh, flounder. Ooh, another flounder. It's better than the trash. I'll also reclaim that seaweed. But most of that stuff, we didn't get you opened up, but I think it was just an odd piece to it. So, in any case, we really need to... Okay, I think that's my warning sign. We're not getting a bream. Okay, alright. Anyway, back to you, because we don't have access to it, and we're gonna just... Let's see. It was go to Frodo, and then we need to actually go find some coal, or some more efficient coal to actually smoke most of this fish. All right, let's go to the town first, or not town, quarry. Quarry. Nope. Oh, there we are. Tab. There we are. There's another one. Ooh. Okay, I think that should be enough to actually head back. Actually, I need to go to the mine in order to actually get the proper jelly for it as well. Like, if we're gonna be real honest on it. Yeah, if we're gonna be real honest, I also need to go to do another thing in order to actually get the jellies in the first place. Was it B50? No. There was one at 100. I can actually fish at 100. Literally got a cave jelly instantly. That's crazy. Okay, let's try. Let's try for a third cave jelly. That should actually make things a little bit easier. I know there are no cave fish, so it's like, you know. The fact that we immediately got it was crazy. Actually, it has occurred to me that we are... Okay, well, I guess regardless, we'll be talking to Willy at some point in the future of the next 3 days. Anyway, 0. Go to 40. We need to use it to smoke the fish. I don't hear the sound effect, so it can't be on that level. There we are. 2. Okay. 16. Okay. Alright. Bus stop. Right, Frodo, let's go. We can cook about 2 of those to actually be properly efficient when it comes down to it. So. One of the fishing ones are hardwood. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, and then we'll actually basically take both of those hardwood pieces and then actually be like that one. Otherwise, I can actually take chats right now. Would actually be really fun. We are just waiting on food, on the fish, in order to actually get smoked. I doubt they're actually going to go all the way though, so. Oh. Smoked. Put those there. Basically, we'll put 2 down. We'll put like the 2 most expensive versions. 150, 187, 156. 75. Okay, so it's just going to be like the 2 flounders when we actually take care of it, and then we'll just sell the other 2. So we'll actually go for another ocean jelly. We'll attempt to go for another ocean jelly, and then we'll actually hit... Those cave jellies are actually pretty good. Anyway. What was we actually going to do for timing as well? Because it's like to 11 to 12. I think it was 12:45 to 1:45, or was it 12:30 to 1:30? Okay, and then we'll put the 2 flounders in the smoker for tomorrow. Then we need to actually start putting everything we need to put in there. Rest of the cloth, the gold, solar essence, the pine tar. Alright, and that's all that. Oh, I need to put away the 100 pieces here. Oh crap. Added 100 pieces of hay to the silo. That should last another 10 days. Everything should be fine. Oh, crap. Really close. Holy crap. 48. Oh, even the cloth is actually better. Okay. Okay. That being said, this one's a bit more consistent. You can actually do them en masse with that one. Because otherwise you have to grow these properly, and this meat just happens regularly. Okay. With everything as is, we've got a pretty good money farm. Funds are not in short supply. Alright, and if today is the day, then put down you. Actually, we are gonna need you. We're definitely gonna need you. Pick up one of my healings, just to pick up, say, 3 of those healings, just to actually work. Put down the redwood just in case, because we're not gonna necessarily need those. We're gonna put down 2 for the gold ores once we actually go up there. Iron fence. The bombs, definitely we're gonna need to do that in order to actually clear it as fast as possible. The sea cucumber is not gonna be necessary. We might put it in the celebration, but I don't think we'll be too particular about it if Willy actually appears or not. Okay, so we need 2 of those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna need you here. You're definitely necessary somewhere else. Actually, the funny thing is the glowstone ring should be fine. Copper bar. Honestly, it's easy. It's safer here. Okay. Perfect. Put the healing on the same one as the sword, so you don't have to actually change out locations, just tabs, which is fine. Mystery box. I don't feel too badly about losing it, but it'll be fine. Anything we actually need to pick up here? No. There is an apricot today, though. There we go. Oh, we got Sam. Oh, we're getting berries today. We might as well just put that one there. Apricot, what are we working with? There we go. Monday. Okay, yeah, we already planted that seed. We need eggs, then we're gonna like... Hey Robin, how you doing? There we are. Should be everything. Okay, fine. Put that down. Put the eggs over here. There we go. Chocolate and strawberry are in fact actually taken care of. Ooh. And then we have you. Then we also have... Where's the goat smoke? Smoke is back here. Oh. Nothing. Nope. Every time. I swear. Okay. Okay, so we've got two things in a cloth, which should actually be pretty... Again, another 10,000. Plus another few pieces. Not too bad, honestly. Perfect. Right. If Calico Desert is where we're headed, that is where we're headed. We got our armor, heaviest armor up there. Hey, what you got? It's a good season to start thinking about gardening, even for us farmers, even for non-farmers. Valley is known for producing some the finest flowers. All right. Let's go to Calico Desert. There they go. I'll get those salmon berries on the way back. All right, you need like... Oh wait, hold on. Because it's Calico Desert and because of the Calico things, you can still actually do other things. Because of this special place, you can actually go over here. Close until noon. Drop isn't good. Okay, I guess it's noon that you actually have to start. Desert Festival is now open. Ain't no way I got all of that. That is... Lunar Emblem is said to bring luck to whoever wears it. That is... What? Why did that happen? Why did it happen now? Why now, of all times? Alright. Here's today's challenges. 1 day to get 12 Omni Geodes from the Skull Cavern. Level 30 in the Skull Cavern. I think it's easier to actually get the Omni Geodes. It will definitely be better with Omni Geodes than it will be with that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Right, that's one. Alright, let's see. Something of proper value. Okay. Let's get this one right here. Perfect. Perfect. An extra emerald. Anything like this. Oh, crap. Well, at least it's easier. Only got the one calico egg. Is intriguing. How the heck did I only get one calico egg? Oh. Okay, well. Nothing. Crap. I bet you it's the front. I bet you it's at the front, judging by the cluster of rocks I have here. I knew it. No, it's not ready yet. Okay. Well, this is not good. Perfect. Okay. Get a little closer. Hey! Ooh, more calico. More calico eggs. Okay. Come on. Where are you at? My life potion is basically... It's almost useless in this situation. Oh, Ruby. There we go. You guys are immune to my damage, right? Perfect. Oh, there's a second Omni Geode. That's good. Dang, that's not actually gonna work. Let's talk to everyone else that's actually out here. Two, huh? Okay, kiddo, here's a little prize for you. Now go and play with the other kids. Two. Okay. Can I get calico eggs? No, definitely not. That's a... Ahoy there, son. Looks like a decent weather for fishing, eh? Let's see if we can actually get, like, a decent fish out here. Okay. That was immediate karma. Me, like, saying, okay. Jeez. Yeah, sandfish. Wait, there are 2 locations we can actually run. A warp totem for the desert, a triple shot espresso, artifact trove of 5. Pay for that. Jesus. Freaking pearl. Goat milk, pancakes, potato seeds, poppy seed muffins, cockle, corns, super cucumber, a rare purple variety of sea cucumber, sandfish, Autumn's bounty, pink office chair, another rare seed. Okay, we might take the rare seed for that one here. This might be a very expensive trip. Poppy seed muffin, but not the poppies themselves. A mystery box, a mummy mask, a blue Mummy mask. Large mummy mask. Frightening. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Calico statue. Woodcutter weekly. I am going to take it. Going to take a couple defensive. Could take a couple defensive things, but there are a few things. What was it? Ooh, Emily. Emily and Evelyn. What do you have? Prismatic shards, cloths, cloth, sea urchin, mixed seeds. Not something I'm looking for, but could potentially be there. Cookies, mixed seeds, mixed flower seeds, and daffodils. Hi, Sandy. Probably busiest time of year for me. Nice to see everyone. Wait, what? Your backpack's looking a little full. Come back when you've made the full selection. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. And weirdly enough, I have to use a BRB again. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm also thinking about a few things that are actually on this one. Give me a bridal veil? Traditional headwear for bride. Interesting. Okay. This is quite curious. Hey, I was wondering, if I lived here instead of Stardew Valley, would the art look different? Yes, it would. Just wondering, if I lived... Yeah, your art probably would look different. Tofu. The tofu is milky, but with plenty of body. Still a bit mellower than black back home. Pardon me, I've become something of a sand connoisseur. Okay, well, these two are not going to be our average days. After a long, dark winter, this festival is a good way to revive everyone. Okay. Yes. Let's see. How about extremely sharp cheddar? And with a mushroom cream. Let's see how it looks. There it goes. Voila. 27. Alright, and that gives me +3 attack and +1 mining for 6 minutes. We should go. Make use of that. Or at least make use of that until we actually get to the very end of the challenge. So, let's see what we got. We need omnis. We need omni geodes. Do we use a bomb here? Actually, hold on. Got another omni geode. That's good. we go. There's the way out. Another Omni Geode. That's good. What's that? 3? 4? And I've only got 6, and I've got 5 hours to burn. 4 hours to burn. 7, yeah, 5 hours to burn. That's so unfortunate. Judging by what the Calico statue actually does, that is so unfortunate. More bats. +1. Oh, okay. Never mind. It gives us a thing. It actually does a thing. Okay, what do you got here? Can I not make it? Iron ore. Technically, I should have actually brought my iron ore. Ooh, magma geodes. There we go. Two. Got another 3. No effect. Okay, there's just extra mummies everywhere. Okay, come on. Omni Geode again. Good. Okay. Good, we got 6. Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, well, since we're all going to Stardew Valley again. Oh well, we only got the 2. Honestly, it seems like something we need to actually build up for over another year as well. That and also be vigilant of the stuff you're actually utilizing, so. There we go. With that as it is, what do we got? Well, we could take those later. That rare seed is actually going to be really awesome. Anything else we need to actually utilize? Got enough coal in order to actually basically get rid of some of that stuff. Could talk to Marnie, yes? Like tomorrow-ish? Okay. But we are gonna go this direction. Okay. Once we actually go up here, take these guys out. Take this, go to the mines. There we go. Let's go back to the bus stop. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. It's real late. Dang. Well. And at least I can try again tomorrow. So, let's see. Anything up for chat? No, we're not. And, weirdly enough, this is actually going to be where I'm actually taking my break. So while I'm actually going to do the breakdown here, yes, I will be back in about an hour. I actually wanted to try something a bit different, see how that actually helps me, uh, gives me a bit more energy in order to actually work, because I've been kind of just sitting here, and it feels like I've been slogging through it, weirdly enough. So, with that, I'm actually going to go on to a lunch break, and let's see. We'll be back at around 35 after 1. So I'm actually going to put that in the chat real quick. At 1. At 1:35 p.m. PDT. There we go. That's set up for the actual setup. And let's take a few and let's see other things. When it comes down to stuff that's actually going to happen, this is just going to be up. It's just going to be up as this one right here. But I'm likely going to cut this down when it actually gets to the VODs. So VODs, you actually get a whole extra piece of the treatment. You're not going to have to wait around for like an entire hour of the entire stream. So that being said, I will see you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. And I'm back. Oh, that's a double feed. Whoops, let's fix that. There we go. That should be fine. Whoops. In any case, hello, welcome back. All right. We're likely going to be going up until about 4 o'clock in order to actually keep it going now. So, that should give us enough about like maybe 5 or 6 days. Probably another week's worth of days. Actually, this is the 16th, so. Well, let's see. We can sell you. Ooh. In case those geodes actually don't work out, we can just hold on to some of this stuff. The emeralds. We'll sell this amethyst. We have enough. The stone's good. Actually. Is there any? There is not any iron. What would I need in order to actually do megas? In order to do mega bumps? Gold ore? And void essence. Okay, there's no way I don't have solars. Okay, I guess I don't have solars. Well, that is unfortunate then. Well, the sword's good. Pickaxe, golden, and the pickaxe and all that stuff is actually pretty good as well. We really wish we had like one of those, like one of the holes in order to actually go through a bit faster. So we can't seem to actually. Oh well. Hang on. That sounded like something needed to actually happen. In any case, since the festival is actually going to take a bit. Oh, what do we got? Oh, another Omni Geode. Also, we got a few cherry bombs as well. But that would be significantly easier for... Alright, and then let's basically... Actually, let's turn these berries into jam as well. These salmon berries. There we go. Then we actually take that. Ooh, we have extra coal. Perfect. Uh-oh. Intriguing. Okay, whoops. Sorry, something came up and I had to check that out. It is 8:20 a.m. I also haven't actually talked to my my stuff yet. There we go. There we go. Okay, food's working real nice. Actually, what is that? That is, yeah, 5 items. I can't actually deal with it yet because I need to put at least one of those items down. Perfect. Down that. There we go. Desert Festival is now open. Perfect. Ooh, pine tar. Still no oak sap. I guess the oak resin actually takes a little bit longer than most of the other items. Let's see, one of those. Sell both those cheeses, all the eggs. Good. There we go. And then we're also going to need to put that on the proper thing. Alright, let's try buy everyone's tickets on that. Everyone's got it. If she's been going to the festival, that means you need to go. Thus needing to drive ourselves is intriguing. Alright, who do we got? All this possible because you fixed the bus. Can't thank you enough. Hey kid, taking a day off. Nice to kick back. Oh. Oh, that's how I can tell. Okay, it's Emily and... It was Emily is twice. Exotic palace furniture. Furniture can't be placed outdoors. With green tea, saplings, classic lamps, and dandelions. Dang. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Please tell me I can come back. Please tell me I can come back. Oh, crap. That is not good. That was not good. That's fine. 500 gold is not that much. I've gotten more than that in several days, so it's like, should be absolutely fine. I just hope it doesn't actually have wasted time, I guess. Okay, and I don't have any Calco things in order to actually work with that one. What do you have? Blueberry seeds, hops, winter. Just an egg? A winter seeds, another apricot sapling. Oh, that bream I was actually looking for. You know what? I'll take that. I'll also take another rare seed. Oh, right, I can't actually do that. And then a red fez. Okay. Now, all of that is actually really nice. Hey, Arthur, you're just chewing fat over here. Don't see these guys very often, even though we're neighbors. Yeah. It's a brand new day. Come back when you've proved yourself in the caverns. All right, let's see what we got. What are the challenges? Slay 10 serpents. I didn't see any. Reach level 30. Let's try and actually make it through. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Nothing major. Bit of iron. Oh, come on. Why is it always the other one? Because there's just so many serpents now. Just keep going. Keep going. Spicy eel. The second spicy eel. Okay. Oh, there is another one of those in the for that area. Okay. No effect and a +1. Nice. Was there any other particular things we wanted to do out here? Ah, there it is. Extra gold. Oh, in this version, they actually just have that one. A single calico egg? Okay. Tab. Okay, nothing on those ones. Can probably hit this entire area with a detonator. There we go. Got 3. Okay. Perfect, with more geodes. More ghosts. More coal. Okay, with all that, should be good. Come on. We get something over here. Something a little next to it. Another veil. Not sure I actually need the bridal veil. whatever. Come on. Okay, you're somewhere around here. I know you are. There it is. Okay. Ah, okay. That would actually solve that one real quick. Oh, there you go. That ding. I have no idea what that means. So. I guess technically it was up to 5, I guess. The spicy eel. Then we progress further. Holy crap. Come on, give me one more. Okay. Omni-Geode, good. Jump in. 4 levels. Good. There's a red. Do we have any... There we go. 11. Well, that's good. With us actually at this point. Wait, do we have enough? We have enough in order to actually make another. We have enough. Make another one. Good. That should. Perfect. Put that right there. Move out of the way. Come on. Okay, that's not generally good. Okay. Well. That doesn't seem to be helping out much. Okay, on. Come on, I've only got a certain amount of time I can actually spend here. Okay. Okay. 6. That's not too impressive, but at least you had gumption to try. I got 10. Oh, and I got a coffee for a penny. Well, assuming Penny is somewhere around here. Yeah, it looks like everyone else is. Pretty cactus. You don't have enough space. Come back after you've... Oh, shoot. Thousands of years ago, this place was the homeland of an ancient civilization. Wonder what they were like. I don't know. Races of the day. Oh, end it for the day. I hope you had fun. Oh, I didn't actually do any races. Let's see. Artifact Trove. Totem. Warp Totem of the Desert. Triple Shot Espresso. Spicy Eel. We'll get the, those artifact troves will actually be really good later. And what is going on with you? Mystery box with 20 of these? Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because if Vass is actually there in the, and there just happens to be a thing, that's not gonna be, if Vass happens to be one of the merchants, I'm going to flip out. All right, from where we're sitting at, we're good right now. Okay, it's 11 p.m. Deep dive. We got to 12 on the final day. Oh. How many days left do we have on that one? 6 days. I didn't actually investigate whether or not we actually had something like... What is that? Luck. Sourcing from the spicy eel. Okay. Ah, I see. That's going to be ready probably tomorrow. Oh, and we also have another seed in order to actually take care of. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's just buy the seed and then it's just going to get me a thing in a whole season. If it's going to take the whole season, then it's just like 20. It takes 28 days in order to actually go for it. It's fine, I guess. Excuse me. I still have things I need to sell. Starters, apricot jelly. Those are artifact troves, so we're not gonna do anything particular with them. Pine tar. Wanted to give the diamond to Marnie in order to actually make it a little bit higher. Anything else we had? Doesn't look like it. It's like the majority of this stuff is actually either going to be given to somebody or it's going to be that one. I think there is one instance in which we have a single problem. And I'm going to actually send him. I'm actually going to ride all the way down to the location which the bream is necessary. I don't know if that's actually going to be efficient or not. Because while he was looking for a bream, I don't know if there's going to be if he's going to need like tons of fish for it. Tons of fish for whatever his thing is. Now he needs this. Okay, he doesn't technically need anything. He'll just need salad next too. Okay, salad's easy. I can just go to like Gus whenever this is whenever the thing is done and over with, and we'll be completely fine. So that's good. Once again, I think we're technically we could actually sell the spicy eel. Yeah, no, we're too close in order to actually do that one. We'll take care of the things for tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're a little light because of the stuff that we needed to deal with. But you know, day 17. Let's go. Day 2. Day 2 of part 2. All right. Let's see. There was a particular thing that needed to go somewhere. Oh, we couldn't pick it up, did we? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, those are good. Drop all the maple syrup. Anyone that we can make for jam. There we go. That's going to need to wait around for another bit. These jam pieces are going to be fine. We can take care of the jelly. 7:20 is okay time to start that. It's actually really funny that we actually have like some of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh, then we got another apricot. There we go. They ferment. There's so many of these things. Okay, with that, we then make sure that we actually get all the other items on this list. Okay. What the? Oh, it was an egg. Okay. I would like the egg, please. I would like your egg, please. Stop guarding your egg. No, I keep... Okay, you're just... Oh my... Oh my god, you absolute... Baked is an absolute troll. I'm going to say that. I have no problem saying. Okay, first off, can I... Okay, I get that there. Okay, first off, take off you. Put you there. Put you on another row in order to actually do it, because I can actually do both. I can take care of Sam. And Strawberry. Okay, silver quality. Regular milk, goat's milk. Take up both of those. Where is the thing? Put that milk down for the cheese. I think that's everything. Okay. From that point, we can just grab, I believe it's these ones. Okay, with that, we can go over to, is it Pam's location? Strong stuff. Egg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. Okay. I knew it. Crap. I don't know how long that's actually going to take in order to actually do that. Actually, we don't have enough for 12. We're barely behind. We're so behind on that. We should be fine with this much. Anyway, we can go to talk to Clint, maybe? Oh my god, there's more berries everywhere. Town first. So we could definitely open... Process geodes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, even better. Okay. Let's see, something we can actually sell. The Void Essence. Do we know about that one? No, yeah, we know about that one. Okay, anything else? Okay, already knew about that. Could sell the pearl. Treasure from the sea. Oh, a flute! A flute! A bone flute we actually have never investigated, right? Gunther could tell us about the bone flute. Every other artifact, of course, we can just, like, get rid of. Okay, donate to the museum. What do we got? A single bone flute for anthropology. Yay. What do we got? Flute block. Okay. head back to the bus stop, and we can actually take on a few more items. Or let's take a few of those items and actually change them into this. Okay. We got, that's fine. We can sell the crab cakes. The eggs, obviously. The pearl is a good one, but we can use that at the other thing for a resource. Or we could sell it later today. It really doesn't matter. Anyway. Let's move. Also gonna have to do a lot of this stuff for jam. And we can actually buy out the stuff while they're, because the other merchant is actually at this place very consistent. Like, within this period. And it's a Wednesday. Last day, right? It's an incredible gift. Hey, Arthur, just think about milk. Drop a camel's milk? Would you ever try camel's milk? I heard it's supposed to be salty. You said that you needed something for a pearl or something like that. Cloth for aquamarine. 10 iridium bars for the desert toadium needs iridium or 2? Holy crap, that's expensive as frick. Okay, technically it's a birch. Okay, it's a birch double bed. It's not necessary. Coal, pizza, caviar, cactus fruit, miner's treat, crystal floors, wheat, tiger trout, salmon, peach saplings. 28 days to mature and produces a peach tree. Produce peaches in summer. Okay, another rare sapling. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Okay. Drink cactus fruit. It'll quench you. What do you have? Another mystery box for more of that stuff. Magic rock candy. A calico statue. Can be placed as decoration. Desert fireplaces. Desert rugs. Oh shit. First off, what do you need? Greetings, friend. Care for a test of knowledge. If you can answer the questions correctly, you earn a prize. What do you say? Yes. Alright, excellent. Now for the first question. Where are we? Well, we're in Calico Desert. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? They're closed on Wednesdays. Today is something... How much does a cow cost? The 1500, yeah. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? Okay, well, there's 2 at the main area. There's 2 off the main center. I would say 1 for the major houses, so we're looking at 6 initially. The 2 on the side at 8? Yeah. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. Enjoy the eggs, my friend. They'll be next year for another challenge. Holy crap, that's a lot of eggs. No, I don't want that to be sent home for 250 G. And who do we have as our scholars today? Because I never actually checked. Oh, it's Leia. Oh, it's Leia and Haley. Leia's Whittler. A level 6 sword. 30 to 45 damage, -1 speed, but high crit power. Short bookcase, hardwood. I did need a salad, so that is actually something I could use. Let's check out Haley's stock first. But I can always go to Gus for that. Haley's iron. Another 6 sword. 35. Same thing. Interesting. Searing hot and smells like Haley's hair. An art photo. Furniture can't be. Then art photo 1 and 2. Pink cake. Versus Leia's Whittler. Leia's favorite tool for shaping driftwood. Wow. And that's for Emily. Dang. Okay, since jazz was actually not one of the things, we can't actually get a... Okay, where were all these, like, literally yesterday? Okay. What do you think will win? I think Speed Rooster. Speed Rooster. Speed Rooster. Come on. Get set. Go. Come on. All right. Oh, forgot that. Oh, Rooster's working. Rooster's working at it. Yeah. Gotcha. Come on, Speed Rooster. Speed Rooster, you got a really high count on you. You might not be able to make that jump, but hey. Oh my god, you have a massive lead. If that snail somehow pulls out, I swear to god. Jeez. It's going good. It's going good. How many laps is it? Finish. Yeah. Here's your prize. Another 20 eggs. That is crazy, actually. Well, now that I have the calicos, I can actually look over some of this stuff. Most calicos I've actually ever had. The blue bow. Some of the things on this line. What's your name? What's your name, Lewis? Remember, today's the last day of the festival. We'll be back next year, though. Yeah, it's like... That is a long time, though. Came here once when I was a kid. The only thing I remember is getting sick on the bus ride. That's a bit close to home for somebody. Hardwood. Salad. I think I'll actually save these for next year. Let's see if I can actually... Actually, was there any... I got 8 pieces of bait on this one. Oh, come on. 7. Come on. Oh, what do we got? Coal, bone fragments, and a ruby. That's actually pretty good. Alright, what's the mission for today? 12 Omni Geodes from Skull Cavern. Into the Skull Cavern and slay purple slimes. Oh, come on. I can definitely do purple slimes. I can definitely do purple slimes. Purple slimes are, like, literally everywhere. Is it 12 of them as well? Oh. Oh, and I got an iridium too. Nice. All right, jump in. See how far I go. 7 levels. Well. Yeah. Monster Hunt is slay purple slimes. Strong stuff. Oh, crap. 7. Life elixir. Go. Alright.
You are a filthy clanker.
Holy shit. Jesus, I was not expecting you. I was not expecting.
I want you to be proud of me.
What did you do?
I figured out how to do math on a spreadsheet.
That's it?
Yes. Are you not proud?
That's something that you're taught in middle school.
I
At
don't
least you
remember
should be.
anything from middle school. Yeah, I was also taught how to use
It's a one cell plus. It's one cell plus another another cell equals the sum.
No. Be proud of me. Look at the private DMs. Be proud of me.
Okay. I'm on a different thing. The freaking what do you mean? Let's see. This one right here. Age, and age.
Be proud of me. I figured out how to only put the date in there, and then it would do all of the math for how old they would be for me.
Okay. Okay, that one's more impressive. Okay. Saying it like the math bit is like, that's the thing. Where it's
I
like,
figured out how to do math.